We at it again, baby. Okay. Oh, is my mic working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Um, yeah, I brushed my teeth and then I tied my hair. Um, it was very hot at like 4-ish, and then I took a nap, and now we're here. I drank coffee, so we're doing it again. Wahoo! Hello, Colin. I got my gun. Woo! Okay. Am I missing anything here? I'll go to the mirror. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Let's look over what I gotta do. Can I quick move yet? No. Cargo container door, rhetoric, screen maker, Hardy and the pigs. Oh yeah, okay. No. Um check island for bullet traces. I don't know where in the island to check that for. Look for Ruby in the coast and the water oven. Wait, no, union and cryptology business might end when you do. So I did both of those, so we can do that. Um, Also, good morning, Queen. Good morning, Carla. When you said good morning in Isaac's chat, that was when I woke up around ish, because I did wake up at like 2. um, and then, the residual heat, the residual heat came in, and then I took a nap. My arm just cracked. um, let's see. Your eyes were squinty. Mine too. I was like, I should probably rest. And then I rested and I'm like, I want to play again. But yeah, I was looking through my achievements and I didn't realize, like, good cop meant I was on Kim's side. So we're basically married. Um the smoker on the balcony. That's 2100. Look for Ruby on the coast. Take on lower responsibility. Sync the signs. Okay. Okay, put melody and fair egghead. Okay, so we can go. Okay, look for spookers into the church. Hardy and the pigs. Okay. Kim romance through it, right? Okay. Hello, Kim. Kim, are you outside? Kim. 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 I'm excited for when the gaming chair is done, and then I can commission Zarina for new overlays. But yeah, good time. Good morning indeed, Kim. I just remembered in Fire Emblem, there's like that one NPC that goes like, "Hey, professor," every time you talk to him when there's a new day, and people actually wanted to romance him. And then now in what's it called? In Fire Emblem Heroes, he's finally a character because he won the gauntlet or like the polls. Um, let's see. We could go in there, but oh, also I should probably actually go back to the pawn shop. Oh, it's not snowing anymore. Nice. Yeah, I shaved. I finally shaved. I remember there was that one random backseater. Oh, also, I made a command backseat. Oh, wait, why is there a dollar sign? Fuck. Why is there dollars? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Cloudbot. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Time does not pass, or it might pass when I press escape, but we'll find out. Commands. Commands. Edit. There is no dollar sign in the commands. Why is there a dollar sign? Streamlabs? Question mark? Oh, it showed a dollar sign before and now it's gone. What the heck? Okay. Stream Abs, you're just being fucky with me. Alright. Now we go back. This time I came prepared. I have 3 water bottles with me. One's half drinking though. So we're good. Okay, now we go back to... No, this way. Where is this? Hydration station. Yeah, where is this? Oh no. Okay. Hello. Okay. You know I'll let you auto walk. Alright. You went through 3 water bottles reading Fantasy Life. Honestly, I think being in Discord calls since like high school trained me for like streaming and talking for like 9 straight hours while I was playing last stream. Cause it was getting a little hoarse, but like I had fun. Oh, here's a pawn shop. I'm dumb. Okay. But yeah, Fantasy Life seems fun. I did. I'm glad you had fun too. Hope you play more. Wait, do you have any audios? No. You know I sold an audio by accident? No, without thinking. Tomorrow you oh wow, okay. Exciting. Um Nope. Do you have any audio to sell? Nope. Okay. You know, I sold an audio tape in the pawn shop and I might have fucked up for that quest. Oops. Gotta go pick up Tony. Have fun! Have fun! Oh yeah, you're eating. Y'all are eating, right? Have fun. Um... Mod pizza. Oh, you don't have any tapes. Unfortunate. Okay. Um, Maybe it's at the church. And then, I only have to go back here to talk to the edgy boy. Oh, the game audio is mute. You're right, Colin, it was mute. Thank you. It's because I forget that in the other scenes, it's the same settings for desktop audio. My bad. Thank you. All right. But I think I don't have to do anything here other than what is this? Stop. Between those trucks down there, smokes. Go get them. Oh, there's probably cigarettes. Nah. Oh yeah, this is at 2100. Okay, so I can go back. Can I quick move? No. Alright. So we gotta walk all the way back again. So I think we're gonna explore the church this time first, and then, oh no, actually, we gotta talk to Titus about the grandma. So we're gonna do that. Hey there.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Yeah.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
God. Poor lady.
Aw.
Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
I'll tell you. She had my
You
gun.
absolute fool.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
Where'd she get all her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
What's her name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
That's mean. Okay, Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then.
The children
Oops.
kept her together.
How'd she get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Thank you for rubbing it in.
Call.
Alright, thanks
Don't worry
for... Oh,
about it. We'll take care of our own.
good shit. Thanks for helping me out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, looking at all my done quests. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy, okay. Find the murder weapon. Look for Ruby. Oh yeah, so we're gonna look at the church now. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. I've been doing a lot. Yeah! Ba da ba. Wrong way. Who are you?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Sure thing.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't be the same.
Oh, where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
Wait, Renee died? How'd he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out.
What?
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed
Grumpy
to
man
be working
died?
for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to
You
head
liked
home,
him? I liked him
'cause
too. His
when
portrait
the
was
dock
nice.
workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think the conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts. But right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Here's something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Wait, it says his hands trembled while he took the photo.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
You're welcome.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
Hi, Sarkon. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're comfy with your dog and that your dog's okay.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I just noticed you were on the bench and I knew it was a new event, but you
Yes. What about
I don't
Ellie?
want to say that you old people die.
Yes.
That's mean. Okay.
We are.
It is what I just don't know anymore.
Bye bye. I'm. Wait. Question: if I try to take your sandwich, will it give me points for it?
Host Almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Oh. Oh, there. The sandwich option isn't even there, bro. Damn. I just thought of something bad, but I won't say it. It has nothing to do with the game. Every time I hear seagulls, oh, actually, I'll just say every time I hear seagulls, I just think it's not bad, but like very off topic. But whenever I hear seagulls, I think of the Finding Nemo. Mine, 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 and then yeah. Even though there's a lot of seagulls in my area. We going to the church. I'm taking a little detour. Is she here? Caw, caw! You got anything new to say?
Hello again.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates?
Um,
I haven't got much to say about them.
you must know something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
Oh,
I don't provide information on them.
okay. What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know
Nice
what
voice.
makes you think it'll be any different later, but
I'll get my friendship points with you, and we'll hit like level 3 friendship, and then you'll tell me like, oh, Rick over there. That's actually a wig. We entering the fancy place now. Ooh. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Oh, okay. The grotesque wooden figure looks past finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. I'll walk then. Because last time I didn't follow instructions, I died. More of the forked lighting pattern you saw outside. I did not see a forked lighting pattern. The blackboard is filled with complex questions. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Is that a bat? A prayer book has been left open. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly on it. But these wires work as contact microphones.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All
Palpable's
the
such a
shifting,
nice
shuffling
word.
of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
We yelling.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Huh.
It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. Oh, can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
I guess they have a lot of deafeners in here, sound absorbers.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply. but you can sense him tense up
Are
next
you
to you.
nervous? You can hold my hand.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely
Oh.
visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. What? 92%? Are you fucking with me? I thought my perception was great, bro.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out something, anything.
There's nothing.
Oh, right.
dizzy and
All the red
disoriented as
check
you
marks
see
are
dark
fucking
and
failed
real
right now
dark.
for me. I
What are
forgot.
you looking at?
What is the darkness
Filled
like?
with vague shapes of woodwork.
I
The
forgot.
sense of
I
a
forgot. I
great
forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot my fucking. Oh. I forgot. Where is it? The precarious world. All red checks fail. Fuck. We'll deal with this.
It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry.
Blink. Oh, that's not a blink. That is not a blink.
You see something hanging from the rafters.
Oh, it's
looking
crappy,
straight
man.
at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
I'm just gonna explore for a couple hours, don't mind me. Cracked pane of glass, colorful. +1 paint threshold. Okay. Crosses join. Figure out. Oh! Barking does not pick up. Or I might have been wrong. Thank you, condenser. Oh, it picked up. The first one picked up, but after that. No, it's Bork. Bork. Not Bork. Ahaha. This hat looks cool. But yeah, I think we're gonna wear the cop hat. I might have to mute my mic soon. Ahaha. I didn't put on the post-it today because, I felt guilty a little bit. Clown shoes. Empathy. Money. I'm running out of slots for clothes. Oh, never mind. They just added me a new one. Thank you. Portable Hammond. Tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? Somebody's siphoning inside. Okay. 2 decks of... Okay.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what
It's
happened
not.
here.
It's not picking up the mic, so I think we're good. All right.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
I stand corrected.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
All right.
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. Unknown. Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. or just hooligans looking for something to break?
Lieutenant deceased to say afterlife, death after.
Death, life again.
Oh,
After the world, the pale. After
it's
the pale,
the circle
world
of
again.
life.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
What's the motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that option? Oh. I like the other one better.
So do I.
Step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Kinda wanna save. Save. And then try finding out the mother of humanism. But oh, my encyclopedia 0. Kinda bad. Bonus from thoughts, -1. So I'm a dumbass, of course. So I might not try it. But that 8% kicked in, bro.
In
Nice.
the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church.
There is a suspect though, Kim. You're wrong. This machine just looks like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Let me just investigate.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look at inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Oh, press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning, votre accident.
Oh, it's the same lady.
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Fortress accident, like the one in doomed commercial area.
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
The filament just said log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Password.
Received. I will look for
Okay.
accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I don't like how you keep moving, bro. Oh, that's the exit. Anything I missed? Fine. Save.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
He looks very statuesque. Who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
For what?
Here you can receive the mother's love.
Tiago.
And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Alright, I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Forgot what parar means. Damn.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention. Look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
Alright. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
You must be Crabman.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
It's more like a spider egg.
I always thought of myself more like a flame. Flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you also carve all those pillars?
Sure am.
Interesting.
Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands.
So you made your own jungle gym.
Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
You got some nice curves going on here.
It's all
Ditties.
just for the mother, man.
Ditties.
No need to overthink it.
What were you before you became a crabman and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go.
Crabman?
Then the mother's
Yeah.
light touch will fill
'Cause,
you with rapture.
When we went into that ice shack with the Rick from Rick and Morty guy and the hardcore guy, they're like, oh, I think it was a cell. A cell saw Crabman, and this is the guy in the church.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name. But
Tiago.
those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
All right. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Alright, chug that shit. Do you mean her? Went pointing to the window?
No. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
The end.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Are you just naked? Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
What happens when you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
I don't understand what you're doing in this church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing?
I ain't from no Mariette, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
How did you even find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Are you sure you didn't switch from one drug to the other? I'm gonna
It's
close
not
the
like
door
that
right
at
now,
all,
so my
Hannah.
model might look
It's just
spazzy.
faith and joyful service.
What? Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And
Way.
I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
Damn.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Not judging, I got drug problems myself.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you. It saved me.
I think we should agree with him just so that we're on his side. One quote.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Alright, I know
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here for a long time. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
His voice turned flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
I like how like the chairs are stacked here. That's a nice touch. Alright, do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
This viejita is very studious. I don't know what that means, but I thought. So is there another person in the church and it's viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because
Oh,
of her
oldie!
clothes.
Is that Cindy
She's
from the
actually
Skulls?
quite young. Or maybe not
I forgot.
that young.
That's oldie.
H
Okay.
is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Maybe it's Ruby dressed up.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive?
Then he shakes his
No,
head.
man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Have you by any chance heard the viejita say to pass her to her radio computer?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
I honestly I just want to break into the radio computer. See what's in it.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Thanks, homie.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Some ravers want to turn this place. Yeah, fuck it, I'll tell you.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have the reason? Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Though we used to, a long time ago.
So what do you think?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay then.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I may have the password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Thank you.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
I'm finished.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Press print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the
The
printout.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think the log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Read the fourth entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Lexi.
Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations. But at least the artists have their act together.
Stretch.
They're qualified labor.
Thank you, Reg.
They can get work anywhere.
Hydrate. Thank
Graphic
you.
design, ads. The programmers.
It's already
are doing
been an
fine
hour.
too.
Wow.
I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
Oh.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former
So,
coworkers.
if this is... What's her name? If this is Ruby, then she was also part of it. That's interesting. A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Kim's accent is nice. Or the way he
Something about
enunciates
the
words.
backup data getting destroyed. And how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Read the fifth entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the sixth entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Read the seventh entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Well, what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Eighth entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Is that me?
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing herself.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Ninth entry.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That was me. And the storekeeper must have been placed since. Wait. Oh, I see.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea.
Goodbye. Oh,
You're
okay.
learning things.
You have to sign off.
This is how you
Goodbye.
learn
Goodbye,
things about
Colin.
machines.
Have good eats. Have a fun mod pizza. Eat the energy.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping pong energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
Canned air?
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight
Suna?
for the radio computer.
So, okay, so it's a new character. Wow.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCN, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here.
No one's hiding here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You can hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
No, sir.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Wait, so if I talk to you now, would you interact?
What is it?
Are you the lead program of Viral Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she
Will you
straightens up.
take my dice block? Also, hi, Dappa. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead
Luukkanen
programmer
Kilde.
of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Oh, Orbis, like in Maple Story.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience?
Can you tell me about the coalition? Oh, I should have taken the coalition. Oh, there it is. It's not a paying job, but could you help me contact Coalition of Warship Archer?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
Yes.
If you want her help, maybe you should help her first.
Okay. Have you seen the Crabman?
No.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
Okay. He's seen you.
And?
Probably not a big deal.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No
Okay.
one's suspicious around here.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Yep.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. I want to be nice. There have been complaints about you from your neighbors.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
I won't. What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
2mm?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Pay grade, okay. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Do you have any? No. You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
I'm gonna keep talking though. Sorry. Not really. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might somehow be responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Right, nothing to do with ghosts.
You do know there's no need to officially document this information, right?
Yeah.
She has already turned back to her keyboard.
That's all I wanted to know.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, why are there so many... I'm not done. Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here.
Oh.
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Okay. I will not touch anything. Do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers,
Nope.
do you?
Nope, not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Okay, and it's a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Nice. What about the bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. I'm working.
Alright.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Okay.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Alright.
Great.
Oh, so those are the waters. Okay. Oh wait. I just realized what the broken ledger was. It's this. Not that. But apricot chewing gum wrapper.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads Tutti Frutti.
Ooh, juicy
it
fruit.
smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
I'll hang on to it just in
You
case.
neatly fold the wrapper into
Okay. Can I interact with this again?
a crinkled chew. Good question. Drawn by regret. You carefully fold.
Where's my ledger? Tools. Interact.
It's the ledger you fold and the cool piece of toilet paper.
Yes.
Stuck to the back.
Yes. Yes. Can I read it now?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You can
Okay.
piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of initialization, and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
Weren't those officer precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
An HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it.
Harriet
And these
Dubois.
are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. Harriet Dubois, HDB.
I give up on Raphael.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
30-minute good time killer. Okay, let's go with the square bullet hole
It
murders.
would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
What?
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Toxicology showed the entry wound was laced with an incredibly potent psychoactive substance called HUV4-nil. No street name.
Sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
One day. Next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles lettres have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World Mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural, it's
A
right.
staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
The middle class are not to be blamed, it's human nature.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
More killing time. The insolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
Oh, this is what the article is on?
The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency?
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you.
I'm not drunk
The case
anymore,
becomes
though.
Considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board.
Oh, that's how I broke it?
Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it.
Oh, no.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is...
The good news?
Can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid.
Oh.
With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The
Oh,
end.
I got it.
Do you want to read another one?
That's a good time killer, because now the red checks work now.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it, in the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually looked like assholes. Insufferable dicks, young people are the worst, so anyway, you gotta complain about that damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it, too, where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
How'd he die, though?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Right, on with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Was he a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still,
Ooh.
he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
I don't think it's cool or stupid, cause, a job is a job.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
I don't want to say it's.
Yeah, really lame.
Oh.
So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out his head on the table, and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah.
Right.
Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next.
We're done.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. Without resistance.
Oh, you
the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, it's slightly, ever so. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Smell
The
it.
acidic stench of
Okay.
you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably
I know
cool
it dumped
if you
it.
knew
Alright.
it was dunked in the toilet before
The
getting chucked
the
into
option
the
was
trash.
to sniff it was
Wait,
there.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collector.
Are you angry with me, nose?
Yeah.
Alright.
Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more.
Okay.
The legend, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clip.
Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper
It's
peels
still
off the
wet.
plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay. Browse the case file again.
Arson, petty theft,
Okay, I'm
you
done.
don't
Alright.
exactly.
Good time killer, and now I can do red checks again. What?
The precarious world.
These
How
portraits
not to
are
lose.
very nice.
It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. I think that means it doesn't change anything, right? Because if they're both like that. But interesting. Alright. Since time passed, can I talk with you again?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean?
Nope.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
How do you feel about this anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Same here, just doesn't connect here. Tap tap, not like disco does.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. How would you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
Yup.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to be.
Not anymore.
Take a guess, why don't you?
Still convinced they want to establish it.
I can't believe they got you so easily.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Alright. We're going back to meet Rick. Wait, where's the exit? Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Back in the tent we go. Now we have a shortcut over here. Conveniently placed. And I talked to her for you.
Hello again.
Can I go down through the options? Oh, nope.
Recording.
Okay.
I think the musicians in the Palisade.
Come
Anyway,
on now. Okay.
I don't really know.
She looks at the. She is on some.
Take this.
No, man, fuck.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
There we go. That's it. Bum 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 bum.
The large-headed.
Incremental progress.
Incremental progress. You got anything?
Tape. Yeah.
Nope.
Normal. Stable. Normal. Stable.
So that's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on.
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It's the yellow circle, the human face with X's.
Good. What did you want to know?
Is it a dead guy smiley?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore.
Hardcore!
The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Can you tell me about the sign sense? Or to contact the coalition?
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Thought suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bad? It don't make any sense, law lover.
Law lover? Okay, how about now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
Oh, I thought we'd be okay,
I'm
Sinois.
doing what I can.
It's not easy for him.
Hmm.
It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
Huh. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
Do you think it's real?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
It's a good thing I turned Egghead into a moralist.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Alright, I'll come back later.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiates own the church. What are these?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
And what is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Sounds just exactly like the kind of people who would want loud dance music in their church.
You're right, they do.
They do.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. Love is hardcore.
Hardcore.
Unity.
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Not the beat.
Feels good.
Feels good. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
It can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah, we're gonna go pro Insulindian music.
Yeah!
Yeah!
The place to be!
Yekokota!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more
lame.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
And?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seems okay.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
There's something sinister going underneath the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something. I don't want to tell him that. He wants to take advantage of that, probably. That's preaching and praying by the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
No, he will not.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She didn't like it.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity!
Unity! Keep wanting to say everything. She made it very clear she won't leave her own Or she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No. I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
I mean, I'm doing it for you too.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Funny how you said ecstasy.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
He smiles wide like the replica of his friend with the large head. I really like... Goodbye. I really like the writing in this. Holy fuck. Bum, 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 bum. You got anything to say now? Hey, girly.
Hello again.
No, you have nothing, but, I have to click an option because...
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Sometimes there's a glitch where I can't scroll through, which sucks. But it's whatever. Alright, we go back in. But is there anything else? Help the Raver start a nightclub. Get Estelle to talk about her outer associates. Okay, after we set up the nightclub. Sync the signs up Noid. Okay, so we gotta help him out. Smoker, of course, Coast. I might, yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Alright. For Ruby.
Yes, what is it?
I'm not gonna force you to leave.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
It's not the Anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress.
Oh, I'm gonna make you bitter again. Are you bitter because your radio project game failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Suggestion, what check?
Easy.
Yes.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
Disoriented. Nice word. But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Here you go.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What's an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio copy.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Do you mean the Studio Fortress accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
I couldn't find it before. Okay, and what is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Named by someone named Sulisov?
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep.
Oh, that saved me from backtracking.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Oh, it's in the ice cream maker! Okay.
This is getting ridiculous.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil. She literally...
The lieutenant.
Once I came in one morning... Wait, what?
You know, we don't actually...
Whose body is it?
Don't
You put it there? You put a dead... Okay.
We would appreciate it.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't... Thanks. And here's Mike Falls.
Thank you for the crowbar. I needed that. Alright.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
We can finally access it now. Holy shit. Nice. Holy fuck. Alright, let me get rid of this. And then the regular pry bar. I feel like you would like this dice. Wait, look at the map, a tab in journal to see which white checks have opened. Oh, so it's a little tool. Okay. Interact. Nothing. Alright, cool. Help Suna. Okay, ice cream maker, sniper. Ooh, nice ambient music again. But now I think we're gonna... I think we've done all the quests that could not... with the point of no return. So I'm gonna interact with Ruby. Good neck crack. Alright. Fun. We're gonna go in through here. Where is it? I think it's this way. Might be wrong. Yep, there it is. Okay, gonna save. Oh, you should take out my flashlight, I guess. I already searched everything here though. Maybe one more chapter. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is upstairs. Whoops. Go back down, please. But maybe with Kim, I can interact with the other thing over there. So we're gonna check one more time. Nope, it's not interactable at all. What is this? Alright. Postcard Martinez 98. Not interactable.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radios.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure.
Oh, I forgot to equip the gun. I forgot to equip the gun. Load.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
For now. Alright, save again. Save. Oh, every time I walk in there, the static scares the fuck out of me. This way. Okay, bracing for impact. I'm not gonna get scared this time. What is this though? Composure +1 shivers. What's this one I have on? Hand-eye coordination. I feel like might need a better shirt. And better pants. I like the composure pants. Ooh, this looking fancy. Look at that drip. But I think the hand-eye coordination is better right now. Where is it? Saving again. I remember whenever I played Fire Emblem, I kept saving. Oh, more stuff here. Now I'm gonna save after I got those. Bracing for impact! Okay.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to happen. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations, the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater
Wait,
stations.
would this be bad visuals?
Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless, at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Alright, let's move on
If
then.
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
We're looking for a deal on mattress.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Guess what? I do too.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murderer. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find for my back.
You're desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shed. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Yeah, it was classier.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus, your own. The first guess wasn't completely off.
Titus and his boys.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you called me the human can opener?
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor into the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Do you like to hang from rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You're running drugs.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Yeah, I made him talk.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
A criminal, I can't trust anything. Oh, no, yeah.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious skunk.
Then, it's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
So you're threatening us with it?
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious skunk.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
You have a gun.
And?
Do you collect guns, maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
You have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Where'd you get it?
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like a real name of a store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
There's letter of
Yeah, evidence.
Did you say Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Alright. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Alright.
She didn't hate it, okay?
Alright.
I'm listening.
Oh, let's take a step back. Oh, I clicked by accident.
Yeah, that figures. No. I got lucky being...
There. It's going to be easy.
Based on what I've heard about...
There's a sinister note.
Take a step back.
More questions before doing anything.
Nudged it during drug talks? What? Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinelli.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window, Made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close.
What do you mean?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Oh, fucking me.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who is everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name?
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
I ain't wearing those no more.
Puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
It was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
Can I break it now?
La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? Now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still sees you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Your voice trails off into the white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm is pushing my help.
Keep calm. Breathe.
We're breaking it.
After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Yes. Okay. We can do it. Come on, Harry. Break that shit. It looks like your camera. Break it. Break it! Oh.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
You okay,
It
Kim?
still hurts like hell.
You okay, Kim? You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself.
She doesn't
trying to
deserve.
answer
She
the
doesn't
same
deserve to
question
die.
in
She
vain.
doesn't
The
deserve to
smirk
die.
crosses
Oh,
her
yeah,
face as she watches you
oh,
stand up. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Okay, what do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Okay. Cooking utensils. Dramamine. $8. I'm robbing your corpse. I'm sorry. But I need it. Dark Trail Waters, there's no way out. I'm sorry, Ruby. Fuck. Aw, man. Aw, man. She wasn't even the murderer. Fuck.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Rip, I guess.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping.
I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Okay. Look
You see
inside.
a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag. so
This
the rats
game
don't
is
get
getting
to her.
heavy. Hello, Ebling. It is. Holy shit. Welcome. Okay, let's go.
The lieutenant nods.
I'm just gonna wait. Can I look at my stats real quick? Rhetoric is at 2. How many times can I level up? I'm assuming 2 more times. I'm assuming I can level up twice, but that's not gonna change shit. So I don't think saves coming is the way to go. Whew, okay.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Very similar.
Magazines. You should look through them.
Shine through your flashlight on the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
Oh.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm turning.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Oh.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in
That's
the
something I
margins.
would do.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Did she write the daily lead I did?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this, loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything with love with the magic?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Let's go with March 9th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
I could not.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her fall.
Yeah.
No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
Okay. Read it from the top.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Oh, what kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, direction.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
I love you, Kim. Alright, what's the recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
Yeah, what do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Am I really a la puta madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Oh, so that option opened the new quest.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Who do you think killed him?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
T-Man wouldn't fuck me over, but no one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask.
Holy fuck. I like how there's layers to this story. Like onions. And cake. Shrek. Okay. Okay. We gotta go to the whirling in rags anyway. Is there anything I need to do over here still though? Determine where the shot came from, of course. Check the island for bullet traces. Find the murder weapon. Take on the responsibility of the okay, so I gotta go back in there anyway, in general, overall. Holy fuck. Okay. Colin and Carla missed out on this important plot point. Feels bad. Hope they're eating good pizza. Ah! I healed that by accident. Whoops. Okay, I gotta heal this anyway. Maybe one more for good measure. Alright. Whew. I didn't think there would be like deaths in this game. Like that old man died after with just the passing of time. And then the other guy just told me, hey, he dead. And I was like, oh shit. And then now she's dead. Because I fucking missed with the 8% chance. Because my intelligence is too fucking low. Holy. Now we out here. Going back. Can I quick move? I cannot. Alright. If I were to play another game after this, maybe I'll play Dragon Quest because I forgot I bought it. But actually, I might play Bugs next because I really like the bunker. But I think we're still like halfway through this game. What's this purple?
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring lights.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes. I hear commotion. Let's go.
Ready to do this.
Be ready to take damage.
Alright. File. Save. Save.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Oh, this is why I meant what it meant by point of no return.
We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
Shh.
Okay.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
Whoa, this is a cool portrait.
If we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander, I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Oh, another cool portrait.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Good night, Ben. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Where this what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Alright.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Okay. This the big one is the mercenary at the gate.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
We're out of time.
The mercenary tribunal.
Stop! This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
I can talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
I got enough empathy.
Fuck!
I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
Yeah.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace.
Holy.
It has worked thus far.
Holy.
Start with the first idea you have. Then move down from that. Please.
Holy. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was someone else, someone who's not here.
How fucking convenient.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think why doesn't he believe me? Ooh.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
He was shot, he wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard.
Who the fuck is DePaul?
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up.
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Man, I love how this game doesn't fudge the rules. These scenes are observably tense. Yeah, I'm on edge. I'm on edge, bro. Holy.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
Oh, you're DePaul.
They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case.
Well, I'm not
they
shooting.
Don't care.
Oh, my rhetoric. Oh, my suggestion. Who is that?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, You count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
I'm gonna kill. Oh, he kills. What?
That's right.
Oh!
Plenty of kits.
Racism!
Revachol, too.
T.
Oh my
let's fucking
goodness.
do it.
Easy. Easy now.
Where is Classic A? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What the hell are you doing there?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
You're all drunk, look at yourself.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You
Yo-
don't want to die sober, do you?
Your judgment is impaired, you'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Well, Pine Syrup does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The Wild Pine's not gonna forgive you for massacring a bunch of innocent people. He's not listening, but he's looking at opening. She's gonna be,
Fucking waste this fuck!
Ignore her. She's not the main threat. Yet.
Please, please, please.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Corty. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a
Hydrate.
grown man.
Stretch. Thank you, Reg. I am super into this story. Holy. Okay. Oh, there goes my cap. I'll pick it up later.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Listen, you're Lily. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic. A nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like this. I promise. I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
I don't want to shoot him. Think of an argument.
International
Fuck.
something.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things? A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man's skull like dice rolling.
Go ahead. Have another try.
Do it again.
This time feels different. You aim as if
I'm sorry, bro.
Your hand goes numb from the explosion, and a plume of smoke erupts from the gun.
Look at Courtney.
There is a hole in his cheek. He's not smiling anymore. He stumbles backward, eyes filled with disbelief, gurgling. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him.
Critical
shoot him,"
hit.
But he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at
Where's
you.
Kim?
From the corner of your eye. You stare down. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can. The shot rings
don't
in
die.
your side. Something violent tugs at your shoulder.
Oh, -2. That's
pushing
fine. That's fine.
with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like
I'm a
awful
tank.
shock.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots reach your hands, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Did he hit? Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Oh God, watch out!
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen. Oh, I just die? No way. And I ain't dead. I'm just unconscious.
Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen to the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh, black and white.
Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember anything.
Stay with me.
I'm a fucking failure and the love of my life left me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it.
We're saving Kim!
Down on your wound with both hands. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There's no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it.
Oh no, he ain't my bestie. I love him.
He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours.
We're boyfriends.
Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his boned sleep.
I'm glad you're into it too, Evelyn.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
Even better,
He
ye.
only gets worse.
Oh, like, oh, there's like adrenaline in my, like my heart is pumping from this story. Like, what's her name? Ruby's death, and then this event. Holy fuck.
You see the
Holy.
lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh,
turns
the
double,
hotel's cleaned
then
up.
triple from the pain.
I care about Kim first.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
It's engraved on my gun.
It served you well.
Is it for today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Oh.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Oh, what happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
You did?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
That's fine.
I shot and wounded him. while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
You're so cool, Kim. You're so cool, Kim. Can we kiss? Like, can Harry smooch you? Holy, okay. That's the mysteries.
Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Okay.
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
And that's...
All.
I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. 6 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking. His hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Get up. Ooh, big stretch.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
Good.
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
Good. Oh no. But you don't know? Or I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think that was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What about the hole in the wall? Somebody was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
It wasn't Ruby either. The bullet came from a Belmore grave. How hard would it be to find one?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, the revolutionary area.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
There's a 28% possibility the shot came from a difference.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
What does this line mean? Kim, the flowers?
What?
They're on the roof. I didn't catch them.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
This is cause I'm La Puta Madre's peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Have the cops in Revachol.
It's not
West
narcissistic. I don't know what it
Even
means,
if you
Kim.
it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply.
Wait, it's the new day. I missed out. Fuck. Sometime. Okay.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good.
Are you ready
Where do
to
you
limp?
Want to limp too?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Let's check Classier's room upstairs.
Why not?
Yeah. Oh, look at that shadow because I'm wearing the flashlight. No.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Let's see. Let's take this out and wire this. No, I'll take it with the. Nope. This. Take this off. And just in case. This. Okay. Wait, do I have an iPad? No, I just have the glasses on. The door is open, you can walk right into— Oh! Now we're roommates. Oh, it's because their door was fucking broken before. Alright, newly replaced glass. You hear traffic outside. Back in the world again.
This fan has it been consigned there as
Grab it.
punishment? You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
That's a very
If it's your
one.
friend, why was it up there?
Ooh.
Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
What? Was I trying to hang myself when I was suicidal? Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy fuck. Whoop. Open that again. My bad. Please go in through here. Alright. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. Medicinal supplies. Anything else?
These papers bear.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping me alive.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Yeah. Well, I can't open the door. Okay. Holy. Ouch. Oh, maybe if I don't run, it's okay. Yeah, you're right. Looks like she left something on the table. Do you have anything to say?
Yes?
Nope.
Yes?
Nope.
The medicine cabinet, pity.
She really cleaned this out. Close it. Good thing I took those drugs before. Please, please slow. I know the door is in the way. Okay. I'm like half mourning and half not mourning. It's weird. Like, I don't know how to feel after all that happened. Gotta test this out.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
She's trying to tell us the shot came from the
Unless
islet?
she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did she do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
There's also, this is the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go out to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs.
Is this like an entirely new area?
Across the water.
Island?
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
What else
Not
is
a
there?
lot, no.
I'm going to the island.
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian?
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Right, leave. Oh. Oh! The thread is tied to the antenna. So that's how she did it. Interesting. Let's go back. Now I have to open the ice cream machine. Okay. Oop, wrong way. This way. Go down. I shouldn't run because I'm limping. But I hate moving slow. This game blends its mechanics and storytelling so well. It makes those high-intensity dialogue boss battles really rewarding. You see the culmination of all your stat choices, your dialogue choices, not even your stats close all together. Comes very... Yeah, it does! I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to the white check, so I keep safe scumming and trying to level up. Like, ooh, my stats. Ooh. 0 encyclopedia and 0 rhetoric. I think that really fucked me over for that. So I might level up more. I might level up rhetoric more if I see more options. That's always been low. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Now I think overall, I'm like 26 hours in, 27. I really want to keep like playing this until I finish it. You got anything new to say, Gart?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet.
Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele.
Can I live here for free now?
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops.
Thank you.
Stay as free, the drinks are not.
Alright, that's
Just
fine.
felt
I ain't drinking. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Okay, I still have to mention when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yes, you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
What happened to the
that balcony?
man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Alright.
No problem.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's so empty in here. Save. Wait, are you gonna call me Coppernado again or what?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his
Oh, my leg is
in
asleep.
welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Games always say, oh, your decisions affect your actions, but I think this is like one of the genuine games where like your actions affect the story. Like, and it's not linear at all. Holy.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
I feel it's... Sorry, my leg is asleep. And I just sneezed. This is not a good combo. But, okay. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus... he was just a stupid kid.
That was a good pause.
Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Yes, yeah, it is crazy.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
They're good people. I'm sorry I went out like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful
life. Because he's gonna have a one-night stand, I see. Do you have any idea what happened to Classier?
Don't know. don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope. He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
You big bear. Alright. What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
Any idea I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Can't Kim comfort me instead?
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Milkers.
The despair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Nah, bro.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alan. I always appreciate the good use of the expression milkers.
Milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You take care, coppers.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamro. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise. Now scoot.
Scoot is such a fun word.
Boys.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Oh, he's not here anymore. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna open the ice cream machine. Oh, that's French.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Skull.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found a word for a masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel
And
oil.
the blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Oh, let's do it.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface.
Wow, that's pretty!
Smoke rises from the burning message.
I remember one time in League I played an ARAM game, and then there's this one Karthus skin where, like, I forgot which one. I think it's the D&D one where he just ults and it's like the prettiest pink shade of pink, and then it hit me and I was like, wow, that's pretty, and then I died.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Gonna stare grimly into the flames.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout, and...
Okay, now we're going to the ice cream machine. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I think goosebumps is the right word for what I'm feeling.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh, okay.
It has a hand-cranked ice
Oh,
cream
wait,
churner
check. Alright,
and
fuck it.
an electrical ice
Oh,
squeeze, and it's
okay.
already unplugged. There's not much else to do.
Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? This wasn't interactable before. Okay, cool. Physical instrument, where is it? Level up. Level up.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice
There we
groans
go.
and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What happens? What will Kim say when I say this line?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice.
I love you, Kim.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kild as soon as possible.
Lucan and Kild.
I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Close the lid. Wait, there's... Oh yeah. I'm kind of curious. But then she'll get mad. She'll get mad if I look at it, because they're gonna be like, oh, da ba da ba da. So I won't do it. I'm gonna keep my word, or not make her angry that I checked it. Items, filament cube, $10. Help Suna with her project. Yep. Oh, call there. Okay. Help raise. Sync signs annoyed. Yep. Smoke around the balcony. Lower responsibility. Check for bullet traces in the island. Okay. Wait, where's the barred door, actually? Map. I can quick travel now! Okay, cool. Barred door. Where is this? I don't... Okay. It's not a concern then. I can't find it. What's it gonna do again? Oh yeah, call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mind.
Do you not give a shit that we've been shot?
Through.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected.
Alright.
Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Alright.
Silence.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need 41st
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Happy to find that I have my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
Heard that some people call me La Puta's Madres Peon. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Some talk? Do you think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate.
That's it.
Roger that. 10.
Close. Determine where the shot came from. Okay, take out most city. Sync the signs with no aid. Go to the island. Alright, so now I think we did everything over here until like it turns into like 2100. And then I gotta talk to the smoker. Sucks that the new day happened. Oh, it's straight empty over here. Holy fuck. What you got to say over here? Come on, mañana.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets.
I like the way he said bullets.
It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend.
Okay, what's gonna happen next?
Time will tell.
What will
I'll
you
tell
be
Everett
doing?
you drop by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
That's sure. That's true. This is very bulky looking, so I'm gonna remove that. And we're just gonna hold my... No, not yet. Yeah. Can I talk to you, Carmen? Driver? Anything new over here?
A lorry abandoned by its owner. The smell of... There's something odd about it.
No,
Close the
wait.
rusty old lorry door.
Huh? Oh, the racist is gone. Alright. Got anything new for it? I feel another sneeze coming up and I hope it goes away.
Is this about the questions again?
Nope. I think another plot point that made that like not fucked me over, but like surprised me was when that lady in the bookstore turned out to be the wife of the husband who passed away. Very like the foreshadowing, or not even foreshadowing, just like the connection to that. Or like knowing someone or realizing it. Whew. Nice. I like this song too. What do I gotta do again? Because I'm forgetful. Talk to Suna. Yep. Help there recite the nightclub. Yeah, I think, yeah, pretty much just gotta go in that area. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, unstuck. Okay, I'm good. Oh, the music kind of got more ominous over here. Kind of concerning.
our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way won't
I forgot
keep
to.
you
Oh,
up
the
at
truck
night.
driver isn't even there anymore.
What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
I'm off. You got anything more to say, little kids?
The scruffy-haired little...
Nope. Are the drunks here? Interesting. Oh! I didn't know I can walk over this net trap. Or I didn't notice it was a net. Nice touch. Okay. Okay. No need to go through here. But, easy way. Up. And then... Oh, I forgot to take the shortcut. But we gotta talk to Suna first in the church. Hey yo.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you brought. You asked me to bring.
Yes?
Here you go.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Yep.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Why? What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
But now what?
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Say nothing.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Where is it?
There. In the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where the group of water balls form a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need...
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals.
Alright.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating in this task. Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
Yep.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bolt.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Move the fourth bowl.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all, and your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Leave. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the bowls. It's mind-numbingly easy. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why was it mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silent?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Yeah, it's a good thing to be cautious.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard, nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Well,
damn it.
It looks like the world seems to be still. Alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find a swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
But I am interested
to
read from his
Cold the
face.
mama, Dakwa!
Everything disappears.
Yeah.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Cold the mama, cold the mama, cold the mama. Okay, everything disappears.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound system?
Better sound
Is
system?
this what I need the fucking speakers
Where
for?
would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Alright.
As always.
Great! I'll go talk with them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
I'll let you work in peace now. Cold the mama came through. Cold the mama. Cold the mama. Wait. In dark mode. Nice one. -1 shivers. I don't want the magnesium. Pain threshold. The Insulindian miracle. 7 hours. Hoppy Dumpy Dom Semper. Insulindian miracle. Oh, that's how many skill points I have. I see. Okay. Unlock. Confirm. I think the Insulindian miracle might be a plot point. I'm gonna level up some rhetoric. Is there anything? Can I learn more? Or, okay, that was it. I see. Oh. Oh, is that as much? That's the skill cap. I see. Okay. Inland Emperor, Volition, interesting. Damage -1. Endurance, physical instrument. Hand-eye coordination I might increase more. And perception. Composure as well. Anything else? That's it. I think those are good enough stats for now. It might bite me in the ass later, but this is what I'm dealing with. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This game is so fun! Okay. Inside the tent we go to meet Rick. Hey Rick.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Talk about
Yes?
church.
What's the deal?
Vince
We
Duna.
are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're gonna have to share the space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Yeah, no illegal drugs.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, now we go inside again. Oh, I'm doing a little detour by accident, but it's whatever. There we go. Is she also inside then? Oh, oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Level this up just in case. Healed health. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, does it carry over in the church now, or is it still like quiet? I wonder. Oh, nice touch.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's turning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple, like the club?
No, that's boring.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful.
What
like
about
the morning after the rave.
What about egg?
Yakokata! Yakokata!
Yakokata!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Kim, how would you think?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't
I
name it.
wanted to pick whatever you said, Kim.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
What do you compose,
The name.
Rick?
Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Alright. What do you think, Noid?
The amnesia.
Oh.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna.
I don't.
Okay.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I came up
You
with
have?
it.
Well, what's the name?
I mean... Had a card.
That DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone.
That's
isn't
why
it?
it's so niche. It's
Forgotten.
so niche. That's why it's so good.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
But the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
Ye-
Everyone
ye-
welcome
ye-
to
ye-
Disco
ye-
Elysium.
ye.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance like
You called that a dance?
the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the
Yeah, I'll start tapping too.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What you doing?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it.
Yes, my man.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
3%? Are you fucking with me? Okay, composure 5. What's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Super individual.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Okay. Got shot in the hip. I wanna dance.
Goodbye, officer.
I'm gonna level up another in composure. Oh, no. Skill cap reached. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I need to look at that sign later, so I might save a couple skill points to see if I can do that with conceptualization. Boom, 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 boom. What you got to say?
Yes, what is it?
How's it?
What?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you.
How's the project going?
No, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask this
He
then?
doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll talk to him.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Alright. Can you contact the coalition?
It's true. The drug fiends have made themselves quite comfortable. But I still have a great deal of work to do.
Come on.
This project is immensely important to her. She's not going to help you until it's finished.
Understood.
If you're desperate for collaborators now, I suggest you ask your new friends.
Alright.
They
Can you do it?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Okay, never mind.
Goodbye, officer.
Bum bum
You
bum
got a
bum
thin
bum
cop.
bum
I
bum.
can't believe you.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Wait, was it Kim that asked it? How come? These kids got smunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
No, now that our signs are synced, can you help me contact the coalition?
You sure that's a good idea? Those are some serious frequencies you want to
Yes.
mess with.
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Estelle's right. He's one of us now. Guess it would be pretty soft core for me to say no, wouldn't
Yeah, we
it?
going hardcore.
Yeah, alright. If you're going to sync up with them, you're gonna need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
What about the radio relay tower at Land's End? Is that enough?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff, mostly commercial. Plus, it's all rusted out.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
Could we?
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around. Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those mega low frequencies.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
Damn. Okay. 8%. Fuck it.
This is easy. Antennas are basically just tall things, right?
You could do the steeple of this church.
The young man looks straight up, following the line of your finger. A frown comes over his face.
Not likely to work. This old church is made from pine wood. They don't make too many pine wood antennas.
That's a good
He
point.
shrugs, as though the point were rather obvious.
So I'm gonna do that. All right. What do you think about this?
It's a miracle of carpentry.
I'm
Their
gonna
bodies
skip over
carved,
this.
that's
This is a
right,
lot.
alone
All right.
He means
I would want to build a safe. A cop who's into building total. It like that woman there. Like to show off you're entitled. Stands to reason.
slowly peeled by the wind.
Dead bodies of. I saw some pig. They had sense that she could know. End of quote. This is an. It never was. A 3,000-year-old. But were you wrong?
That's still a lie. Reassert yourself, mewling wimp.
Anodic.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here.
Mellow, man, mellow! Mass murder on the floor!
But she's
She
pretty.
invented the then you meet it.
I like the harder quarter.
The true life of.
But you don't like that. Oh my living God. It's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
I do think there's something terrifying about her.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Keep it.
The speed freaks.
It's not coming down! People are gonna love it! It'll be like our thing! Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out!
What a straight caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about
How
it.
you feeling again?
I did get to talk
Tiger?
anyway. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Okay. What did... What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
Oh, okay.
It's just a style, you know, suspicious. It took us setting out. It's short for paranoid.
Oh. What are you suspicious of?
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
Good call. Not exposing yourself to stuff like that.
Wait. Okay. Paranoid. Level up. Are there clothes that help me with this? Then, oh, this one? Or just this one? Yeah, that's minus. Without the minus. I feel another sneeze coming up me. Ow. Okay. Perception. Empathy. Oops.
Yo, man.
58%.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map. The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children. Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water. From behind you, a low, spectral voice whispers, "Nay."
Traffic circle?
You turn around. The morning sun is blinding.
The
Bring
statue!
your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you.
How fitting.
Centaur Man is made of metal. With the right gear, we could make it work.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole roundabout in hardcore waves!
Huh? Sounds like Egg saying you could use some of the spare cables to rig up the stalled motor lorries and increase the wavelength, which would pretty much make the old roundabout one giant antenna.
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
About time. Those other antennas are cramping my style.
It's gonna be the most hardcore antenna in Martin Hayes, and probably all of Revachol West.
We have the amps! We have the cables! We're almost ready! Yeah!
Yeah!
All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, we'll be all set.
Where should I find one?
I don't know. Buy one? Steal one? I don't know your cop ways.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor?
Some equipment from Arbor could work. Worth the legwork at least.
Does he have anything?
Can't do it. We just got this place set up.
Okay.
Can't go risking Egg's most important equipment.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with regular radios if I
Okay.
were you.
I don't remember where the harbor is. Oh, okay, I remember. I got it. Okay. If I, you know what, Kim, I'll find an even better radio on my own.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my Dana Wave, it's like you're in a luxury box at the National Concert Hall.
Guess what?
A
Accepted.
cop-on-cop challenge. Not bad. Let's see what you come up with.
Yeah.
Though I have to say, cop cars and lorries usually pack the best. While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together.
Sounds good. Come here, Egg.
Glorian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning, the other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Can you please route soon a signal through your speakers?
Choose a mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Yeah.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Do you like it here in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Bye-bye. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes, what is it?
You can unmute them.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
basins. The water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Don't unmute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh no.
A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk. Then it stopped, totally and utterly as if there's never was a sound, only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at the egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand, a black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Oh?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
You're going to write Sulisa?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
What's gonna happen now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Oh, white
you
check.
know. The person
Okay.
you were knows.
Okay. I'll let you know. Now time to equip my logic clothes. Logic. Ooh. Okay. Actually. Cold wind makes your skin crawl.
Yes, what is it?
You don't
Yes.
have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Suna, it's the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The Swallow. That's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, look up first, and then we're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The Pale is only in effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. Oh, the final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
A gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
When it's larger, it
I
will be.
understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mole. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Already started.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area, all the failure in Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I think people fail on their own as well.
True, we never should have upgraded to Vox 50. And the spec kept changing. And those damn heads. But still, the anomaly caused a massive data loss. So, it had a part to play. It does something.
The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yeah.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
I had this thought, that's how I know.
An amateur anthropomorphic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
Cleaning out the room.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
I do have one mystery.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Intraplanetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Thank you for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
Alright, now let's talk to Estelle. Or she. Is that you? Why you doing that?
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is
Nice.
getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers.
Can you
She
tell me
doesn't
about...
talk to us much. And the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Can you tell me about your associates?
Sure.
Yay!
You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell me what's
What do you want to know?
Oh, what's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Oh, what is that?
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
It truly is.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Oh, don't be embarrassed. It's adorable. Alright. Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg.
Okay.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines... There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
He is.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Tiago.
Oh, the crab man. I just
Okay.
tried to stay away from the crab man.
Oh,
Beats
okay.
me. No, who knows? Who do you want to know about?
Andre?
Andre?
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He
What did
tried
you-
nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. And he's often... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Only.
Yes. Anyway.
Is he your boyfriend?
Yes.
Aww. Aww.
Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor four-burger kid. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds. Yeah. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then.
Who do you want to know about? Oh, but earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Alright, what about yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
Again?
Yes, I forgot that.
I told you,
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of.
What's his
it
name?
means I don't answer questions about myself. Alright, there is. Thank you. Sure.
Catch the Sylvie bird.
The silver bird has already flown away.
That sounded
Ouch.
like.
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp.
Oh.
But it only showed when he was sober. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Man, that must...
Reaction speed. Anything that gives me reaction speed. Orange bomb hat, okay. That's it. Alright, let's try it out.
Welcome back.
17%.
The silver bird is already.
Look around the balcony. I don't know what time it is right now, but I'll probably get there. Oh no, it's not available again. Okay. Find a tape. Go to the island for the shot. A lot of responsibility. Find a working transceiver. Find and return to the church. Harbor. Harbor. Cool. Okay. Bitch! Hydrate. Oh, my bottle cap's over here. Okay. Thank you. Right. Now we can leave this area. And now we have to go back to Martinez. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1300. Okay. We could go to the island, but I feel like that's probably a point of no return again. Cleaning out the rooms, -1 outsider. Let's see. I don't understand what causes me to quick move or not. Will we get there? Whoop. I know, gotta go move up. Nope, wrong direction. Wait, so it's a truck driver? Oh, you're still here.
My man, you're alive.
Still hurts.
Almost.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Loose threads.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
You ain't
Fuck
angry?
it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay.
Good shit.
We've been through enough. We are what we are. Shoot.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Telling him is a really bad idea. The lieutenant throws you a quick, what are you doing?
That's it.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself.
Alright. Yeah, I don't want you to feel guilty that she died. That'll suck. That'll suck real bad. Coins. We got $70 now. Wow. Damn. Can I use the big pry bar? Can I use the big pry bar to open the door? Oh, wrong one. Damn, alright. Anyways. Oops. Maybe it's at the pawn shop, and then I'll check the ice cream place again. Nope, wrong area.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Well, someone asked her.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
You got a radio transceiver?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
He produces a machine the size and shape of a common pasta box.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model, good for picking up foreign milieus.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk. Especially good around here with our funky reception.
In other words, it'll put even the lieutenant's beloved diner wave to shame.
Sounds perfect.
It's about as close to perfection as a transceiver gets. You'll be back again. I've got a feeling. Sure, let me have a look. More than sure. Oh, no. I don't... A photic path? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'll sell this. I'm broke as hell. Sell this.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, if I remove it, then will you sell me stuff?
Hello, hello. Sure. Let me have a... I'm not purchasing any more.
Right.
Another time, perhaps. For the moment, yes. You'll be back again. I've got a feeling.
Oh, I'm poor. I need that radio transceiver. Fuck. That's $10. Damn. Alright. That's like $50 more I need. Shit. So maybe it's in the raid. Maybe. Put on the flashlight. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Oh, ball. Shot put ball.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
That's right. I fucked up. Disco Elysium, yeah. Hi, Drew. Oh, my health. Okay.
You managed to see even your body. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash.
It was never my... At the station gym, I mean.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Hi, Drew. Where is the radio computer again? So I could sell that for $5. Nothing else here? What do you mean by busy? Work-wise? Oh, are you working right now? Good break time. Can I mess with this and take the transceiver?
Tiles on the cube are still it's empty, like the filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Drew, can you DM me stuff like that instead? Or like, I don't know, not in a chat room? Alright. It's all good. Alright. What you gonna do to make it up to me? You don't have to. Oh, I thought like the radio component. Wait, can I interact with these now that my perception's higher?
This old diagram.
Leave.
Your flashlight slides out. Some of the writing has faded with age.
Thank
but
you!
You can still make out sections here and there.
For the prime sub.
And drawings have been.
Oh, I hope you're having a fun break though, Drew. Or not fun break, a nice break, cause it's gotten busy. Yeah, Disco Elysium is fun. Do you have it, Drew? I've been playing like I think what the 24 plus 4, 28 hours so far. It is. Oh, you're winding down. Nice, good shit. Not spooky, but it's kind of like a light novel, but you can actually move in the game. Like it is a role playing game where like your decisions actually affect your actions. Where like I like it like plot wise a lot better than Telltale games and like you know what's it's called not David. Is it David? David Cage games. Because even though they say like it's like the butterfly effect and like your actions affect it in the story, it's very linear, but this one isn't linear at all. Where like people actually die in this game and shit. And like like 5 important characters died, or 5 NPCs died already. Where I'm at. And I'm only like maybe 20 to 50% done with the story so far. Stuff like that. Or like after like the 4th day happened, this one guy just told me, oh, the old man died. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah. So I don't have enough money for the radio. I could sell this. But that's nowhere near enough. I wish I could sell my clothes. But I cannot. Gloves. Gloves. Where is it? Where's the fancy gloves? Or I'll still wear those. Strengthen digits. But yeah, I bought it on sale, and then like a couple months ago, and now it updated with the final cut version. I'm playing it. Find a tape melody frag head. Can't do that. 2100. Determine where the shot came from. Go to island. Better weapon. Okay. I could wait. Could I use the clip clipboard to just waste time until it hits. Wait, is it 1900 or 21? 21. You don't know what you want to do? I don't know what you want to do either. Up to you. Clipboard. Items. Tools. Clipboard. Yeah, I'll clip the plastic bag again. Dirt.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the... It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Okay.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
You should watch Fairy Tale again.
On
I'm skipping over these just to pass time.
The Graffito crew, the case files, the crew, the 9,000 people, a staggering. Did anyone... This one, the mural, is in... True love is possible. People call it the Graffito crew is easy to track. The crew, the 9,000 people, a staggering 7. No one cares what you believe in.
Yep.
Murder. Joseph Mills did no. He okay. So the no one enters. No Mills has a see. Smoking. It would be very interesting to. That's all you. Toxicol. Who knows? Don't. It would be very. That's all. Toxicol. Who knows? Those. Don't worry. This one is relatively the mural. True love is people.
I just know the Fairy Tale manga ended. That's
the Graffito crew is the crew. The 9th a stack in any. This one is the true love is possible. People call it the Graffito crew. The crew. The 9,000 people. A staggering. Did someone? It would be. That's all. Toxicology. Who knows? Don't worry. One day. Murder. Joseph Mills. Okay. Yeah. No one enters. No. Mills hasn't. See? Smoking hookah.
Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Breakthrough.
I don't know. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Wait, what did I break through? The Insulindian miracle? Alright. The ledger away. There we go.
The Insulindian miracle.
You got memed by your doctor. What happened?
It's easy.
What's up? Cool. Alright. Wait, map. Barbell, don't want to mess with that stained glass window. Nah. Backyard, impossible. Encyclopedia medium. So, reaction speed. Shelf of crime novels. I could go back to that actually. The shelf of crime novels. Kind of curious. Oh, okay. So you went through a little roundabout. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna interact with this. What reaction
Shelves
speed?
filled to the
Let's
brim
go.
with crime novel. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do you have
A
here?
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
What is this?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Probably.
Then this is the book for you.
Nah. I'm not buying that. Alright. I need to save money. Okay, waste more time until it's 2100. Look at my clipboard again and waste 2 more hours looking at stuff. Sounds like the plan.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want? It would be. That's all. Toxicology. Who knows? Don't worry. One day.
Oh, okay. So this one is the quickest.
It would be. That's all. Toxicology. Who knows? Don't worry. One day.
Yes. All right.
Some
I clicked that by accident.
Yes, as if they were leaving it at cigarette butts. No, you didn't have time. It would be. That's all. Toxicology. Who knows? Don't worry. A.K. You were so Leslie will the only way for threatening. It's plain to see.
Again.
Good. He must have it confused with the in the process. Killed. He came at us. Can't get out of his apartment. Which is also why the officer. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Hope you get them. It is. Oops! Misclicks. Alright. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, gotta go upstairs. How do I go upstairs again? Have I heard a show about Dollface? No, I have not. It sounds a lot like, I don't know, when you say Dollface, I just thought of Melanie Martinez. Right. But I have not heard of it. Have not watched any shows recently, either, I think. I've been reading a lot of webtoons, but ever since Manga Dex got shut down, have not caught up to many. Wrong area. Wrong area. Wrong area. Give me that though. Alright. So Hulu exclusive that... Okay. I don't know Two Broke Girls either, so that's not very helpful. But because you're telling me about it, I'm assuming you like it. Or have watched it. Are you still here? No, you gone. Alright. Anything interactable over here? Nope. Okay. How do I go upstairs again? I forget. So it's not this way. Not that way either. That's the dirty toilet. That's the entryway. Nope, not that either, but... He's crashing in the darkness. Comedy? I see. Alright. Cool! But yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Did you finish watching it, Drew? Where is the upstairs again? Damn. That's downstairs. So is it probably here? According to my calculations. Right. Oh, red? Marin glow. You here to do— okay. Night falling. Okay. Good luck. Good luck at work. Hope it's a nice client. Hey, gorgeous.
Marie, you found me.
Yep.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
How'd you keep?
Beautiful.
You're charismatic.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I mean
Beautiful.
for. False alarm? Alright. Beautiful.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight? I feel like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Your voice is very tranquil. Alright.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Alright.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
It's raining, bro.
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, a thousand shivers ripple through his body.
Dislike forcing people to promise, so we're just gonna go with alright, go then.
Take care, alright?
Bye. 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 You're a nice side character. I liked your voice. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Why is it always unbuttoned?
His shirt. His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
Can you unbutton your shirt, Kim?
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Who are you with the glasses? Bucket the paint. Oh, you're an artiste. Are they a couple? They a couple? We're supposed to be friends, but I like him a lot. He grew on me. For the Legal Business magazine. Interesting. Dishes soaked in paint. It's okay if I do this, cause do you have anything to say about this, Kim, when I wear this hat?
Yes?
Wanna talk about
What
you?
about me?
Never mind.
Good.
Okay. I thought it would be really funny if this was an interaction. Let me take that off. And I'm gonna instead put on my police cap. Right. Yeah, one more check-in left, but you really hope they don't show. It probably will.
Yes?
Nope. Oh, so he's also Sumerian. I see. Wait, I want to wear that. That looks so fucking cool. Oh, baby! Okay, but I'm gonna put the coat on. Sleazy. This don't look sleazy. Look at that. Wait, can I take? Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little sleazy without the shirt. But we're gonna button up. Where's my button up without any? There we go. Logic.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clique. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
You would have been important. You would have been helpful in my other plot point.
No, first ask an innocuous
have fun watching
personal
anime.
question
Sure.
to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Have a good night. You too, bro. What's the story behind the hat?
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. What was that? The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
How did you become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insular Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
You're describing how the coalition occupies the Revachol?
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
What do you mean?
Debating. But now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway.
You haven't told me.
Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
That's all you can tell me?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts. Yeah, he's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing?
I'm just enjoying the view.
It's dark outside.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment. Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
Someone's baby's falling south.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few, but the millionaire. My friend comes and goes.
Alright, I have something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international.
What are you doing here?
Well, you could say I'm... Yes, as I said before, I'm la communauté inter... It is the most important thing.
That clears
It's the
everything
central
up.
goal, which is essential.
Basically, it's...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just but not too far. The coalition believes in the importance of informing a sound money. But I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the...
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom?
Are you a moralist?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez doesn't seem very stable.
Martinez? No.
What about Rachel?
Rivachol is, but they are working towards it.
Oh, it's
You're
brighter
all
now.
doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I think I usually just pick option D here.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yes.
Sounds like your moralism is all about now. Enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sir Leclerc's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Did you witness it?
I'm sorry to say I did.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk.
Hi, Jay.
He may know more
Okay.
than even
Stretch. Thank you. Start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some. That's when I understood.
That lines up with previous.
Only that there were about 8 or 10, but I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
Anything new quest? No, it's finished. All right. What if I told you there's a fugitive?
A fugitive? Well, I would say, what sort of a fugitive are we talking about here?
Like espionage?
That is extremely corporate espionage. This fugitive must be turned over.
A moment, if you don't. You do realize what you.
Of course, you're dooming a young woman in her hour of desperation.
Yeah.
Very real trouble. I won't tell you.
She already left, so it's okay.
But remember,
he won't tell you how to. When you turn back, the man is looking at you expectantly.
We're still looking for
I
it.
understand. Thousands of...
it's certainly.
You're right, of course.
Okay.
I only pray. Now, was there anything else? A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Thanks for a heads up. My work is done here. Cool.
I'm glad.
You probably would have been useful if I talked with you before I did the entire Ruby stuff, but it's too late. All right. No. Let's see. I don't have money, so I can't do anything. Now we can go to the island. Okay. Fun. Can I quick move? No. Alright. Unfortunate. I wonder if I can sleep at the end at the Whirling in Rags, and then it'll let me quick move. Right. Oh wait.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, so okay, when it's darker I can do it. Leave. Let me see. Conceptualization level up. Cannot level up. Why not? Because it is maxed out most likely. Do I even need to close the conceptualization? +1 or just
Just an ordinary wall.
28.
Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Damn it.
Why must we stop?
Alright. Unfortunate. Alright. Gonna wear my cool parka again. And then... the nice dress shirt without any minus stats. Logic. Cool. Oops. Wait, did I have anything to talk about with Titus? I think we're done. Yeah, so let's go to the island, pretty much.
Yes?
Nothing. See you in the morning. Good night.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here.
Yeah, go to sleep.
The window is fixed. The sheets are new. It's easier to fall asleep than ever before.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness.
Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
We're going to sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold.
Go.
Open my eyes. That was a very short section. We healed. Okay, healed morale. Nice. Okay, get up. Wake up. Get up. Where Kim at? Kim, where you at? Can I look at your shit? Now that you're here, I'm gonna nosy it.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Hi, Espero. Oh, hi, Hero. What kind of game is this? This is, RPG, I think, but very narrative based. It won the 2019 awards for best narrative, and then one of my favorite streamers before like I got into VTubers, Joseph Anderson, like really enjoyed this game, so I was like, oh, it's on sale, and then I bought it. And then the final cut, which is like I think the not remastered but like finished version of it came out, so I started playing it. It's very fun. It's kind of like a visual novel where you have to choose a bunch of options and change things, but like there's so much shit to do. So like look at so this is the tasks as the days go by, but then like, and then these are the ones I've done so far, which yeah, it's a lot. It's very fun. Kind of political. It's kind of political. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you saw RPG elements. Let me, I can do it. I kind of want to get the correct skill check for this, so I'm just gonna look for it again. I think, is it composure that I need this for? One second.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely.
Interfacing, okay. But yeah, it's based on stats, so like, there's some decision stuff that are based off stats. So like, this is my set. And then there's like certain, not quick time events, but events that are based on stats. So right now I need interfacing. And it's kind of low percentage chance. So I'm gonna equip better stuff for it. Where is it? Interfacing. Do I have more stuff for that? So drama. Blah, blah, blah. So that's +1. I already have +2 on my gloves. Visual calculus, hand-eye coordination. I think that's it. But do I have anything that there's also, you can also take drugs in this game to help your stats. So like yeah, so there's a speed bottle. Uses left 13. Okay. -1 morale. -1 morale. 13, 7. Okay, I have this drug bottle. It won't let me use it. Hello? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, one of my mods, Colin, said he likes this game a lot when he watched me stream it, because it's a lot like Fallout. But yeah, it's kind of like Fallout, but without the point of view, or like it's third person point of view instead. So I guess I can't use the drugs anymore. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. And then there's white checks and red checks. So white checks you can retry, but red checks they're a one-time thing, and it changes it permanently.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Yeah, I know this one I'm not gonna get properly, so I'll click it anyway.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I never played the Fallout games, but so it was like this originally. That's interesting. But yeah, if I fail this, I can level up my skill and try it again. So let's see.
The chain had to slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
But yeah, I think you'd like this game. I am currently 29 hours in, but apparently this game for a full playthrough, and then you can do multiple runs, I guess, if you want to choose different pathways. But apparently your first time takes anywhere from like 50 to 70 hours. So we're halfway there, hopefully. So yeah, still level up my interfacing again. And then hope I'm gonna save Scum though, because I am insecure. Okay. But yeah, I recommend this game. Not character creation, but just stat distribution, because I think, what did I pick? I think I picked not logic, but whatever. I picked the psychic, or the psyche one, which that's why there's certain thresholds, I guess, or like you can if you pick this one, you only have 1 in intellect, so I can only level up rhetoric 3 times, stuff like that. And then There's a lot of different endings in this game, where like I won't spoil it, but you can either like arrest this one character for later on, or you can leave her alone and she runs off. Stuff like that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, kitchen cutters again. Come on.
The bathroom mirror has
72.
been wiped completely clean. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Oh, that was it. That was it. That's all I needed for it, just the EXP. Okay. That was it. Alright, now I gotta find Kim. Where is he? Where is he? Probably outside. Unless this is his rest day. Hello! Hello, Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
Nothing. Alright. Now, who are you? Oh, are you?
Hi, gendarme.
Hello! You're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does that mean?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
I really like you. I don't know much about you, but you have a very nice voice. Why is he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
What's up with you?
What about me, gendarme?
He's so different. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me.
Oh, I'll answer you again.
Admiring the atmosphere.
I don't know.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
Tell me again about that muscular type that came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What does he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Oh, did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it came up.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was
Just
he saying?
reporting back whatever I was telling you.
Thank you.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Is this a white check? Okay.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
I am devoted to Kim. I will not ask if you are gay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. That is very intrusive. Okay, so we're going to the island now. Cause I cannot buy. I don't know. I think I sold the tape by accident and I fucked up. And then I cannot buy the transceiver. Yep. We going to the island. Can I quick move now? Okay. Oh, I can quick move. Nice, 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 nice. Harbor, I could. That area is locked out, so I can't enter it. Damn. Travel your church. Travel your fisherman checks. Fisherman checks, because I gotta ask for the boat.
Yes?
Oh, nothing. Alright. Okay, where are you at?
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I got a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Okay. I need to get on that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Nice. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
Yes.
And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Nice. Okay.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
What's on that island?
Nothing. Just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Probably her husband. But I will ask.
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me the kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Oh!
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Anything I should know about it?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. Yeah.
Please be conservative with...
Yes, sir, I will. Yes, ma'am, I will be conservative. Okay, but first I'm gonna talk to your little kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been there, right?
And that I am.
Yeah, that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seaford and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets.
Oh.
Not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
You mean shells?
I don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Who is the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. Yes.
Something about lights?
I don't know.
That's alright.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Anything else?
There's
Oh, hi. Welcome back, Colin. Surprised I didn't finish it. I did the event with Ruby. And, some people from Titus's crew died, the Hardy Boys. So you missed out on a very important plot point. You might want to go back to the VOD. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids. And now we're going to the island. Wait, we should check up on the what? Go to the island, yep. Yeah, and I moved the hardcore guys to the church. Okay, now we're going to the boat, to the island. Let me save first step. Oops, not quick save. Save game. Do I go, how do I write it? Do I click that?
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm.
Right? I like the parka too.
Its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
Is this the point of no return?
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't, let me go back to these. I don't have enough money for the radio, and I don't give a fuck about Kuno's pants. And we need to go through that for that. Okay. Go to the island. Use it. Yep. You take the engine, Kim. I'll take the hold the boon box. Nah. Get in. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Oh, this music's nice. I really want to buy the soundtrack for this game. Holy shit.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be
That's a cool looking building. Intricately designed. they have... What if this is like a quick move? Like this leads to the other one because it looks the exact same. Alright. But I need to be able to open it.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Yeah. It's something powerful enough to break the foundation. Rest the chains.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it to whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
Oh.
This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
I see. Interesting. Right. Up on. Why are they falling apart? Is this blocking the way? Yep. Okay. Am I holding the crowbar? Okay. Where is the crowbar? Crowbar. Tools, crowbar, because I feel like I can collect items with that. Great. Oh! These stairs feel ancient? Okay. Red means danger. Green means whatever observation. Tension, inflammable. Some fuel has leaked to the barrel. Black viscous. There's lingering trace of mazout in the air. Don't know what that means. Oh.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Okay, so this again.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Call the Mama d'Aqua.
Hold the Mama d'Aqua!
We are way out now. Way out in the west. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Yes?
Have you... It's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
One more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
That's it. Oh! Warm air. The bear says I see him. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. Be careful not to fall. The cliff looks steep. I don't want to go in there yet. What is around this area? No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Is that it? You'd think I could go down this area, but no. It's a little bump. Okay, so we're entering here. Okay, so I'm in the way. Can't enter that yet. Can I interact this from here? This was once an armament rest. Okay, don't know what that means. Careful, these stairs have collapsed, so I cannot go interact with it at all. Okay. What is this?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Tap on it.
Hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
A generator?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
What kind of generator?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Oh, that's why it said it smells like mazout. Okay.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Okay. Ooh, where do these wires lead?
Downstairs? Somewhere?
Interesting. Okay. Leave.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Greasy?
Resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
There's signs that someone lives.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
But it's just been, it's 8 o'clock, Kim. No time to rest now.
Anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
I already rested. Books. Dishes. Wash your dishes, bitch. Alright. Chair.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastic.
But Kim told me to sleep, but I'm not fucking sleepy, Colin. Okay.
This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp.
Someone's made themselves a home.
I cannot even touch this one. 3%. Not loyal to Kim, I see. Me not sleeping doesn't mean I'm not loyal to Colin. You missed out, but there was an option to ask if this one character that looks like Yusuke is gay, and I chose not to do it because I am loyal to Kim.
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little old.
But I am loyal to Kim. Even if Yusuke entrances me. What is this? Nothing here? Oh, this goes even lower down. Oh, to the other side. Interesting. Give me that magnesium. Great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. 10 tons. Rust peels off it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door.
How do I open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I find us not opening it highly unlikely.
Alright,
Oh,
I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Okay.
Another part of the island, probably.
Okay. What's in this one? Money! Real. Oh. Okay, that's the outer area. Wait, so why can I interact with this again?
Soft covers.
Nope. Oh, okay, conceptualization, I can't do that. Bum 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 bum. Can I take the fuel now that I saw the generator? That would be a nice interaction. What? Scared myself. Nope. Even though there's it smells like fuel here. Okay. Mission. Open the blast door, rest in the flak tower. I guess we do have to sleep then. Alright. I'm knocking the fuck out. Only in game. Not in real life yet.
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner. Fresh linen under the heavy caracal cover.
I took a nap and woke up around 8 p.m. EST, so I think
The
we're
offer
good.
still stands.
The bed is quite inviting.
Okay. Oh, if it's only an hour. Yes, sir.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog you lie there.
Like a dog.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until? You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
There was no segment for this hour nap. I just knocked out. There was no interaction with the narrators. That was interesting. Nice touch. Watch it be like, oh, you slept more than an hour, bro. Oh, it is dark, dark. The lieutenant is no longer here. Let's check in the beach. Okay, to the beach each. Oh, I can't even interact with the books no more. Door still here. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in, of course. Wait, is this a different area that I didn't know was a thing? Wow. Okay, I gotta go find Kim. Can I not go back in? Hello? Okay. Did I fuck up? Why is it auto saving game? I don't like that. Why can't I go back in the door? Bum bum. Bum bum. Go down the chain, there's something there. Is there a dead body? Where's the chain? I don't have Kim with me, I fucked up. Mr. Kitsuragi, where are you? This is a big area to explore, boys. I want Mr. Kim back. Wait, can I go through this section over here? What? Walk into the water now. You feel her footprints in the water. Further. Am I gonna drown?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Suggestion. Something is off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Then looked at her
She
bag.
means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing a crown?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath.
Hmm.
The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind.
Nuptial.
Wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another life.
This is my ex-wife. We need to talk.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
She looks at you plaintively.
Really? We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Holy fuck.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's...
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I have a feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You had a voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
It wasn't me, it was my hand. Suggestion?
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked
Oh,
in
that
years.
hurts.
I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering
That hurts a lot.
Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on
You're
my belly
pregnant.
and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you.
With child?
Up, the death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony
I
limbs
want to
low
know the name of
over
my
the
ex-wife.
patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us. Our vast soul.
Your name.
It means pain.
What? That was was 97. That was 97%. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That was 97%. That was one more for good measure. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't want to say that.
Why?
You're the
That's what dolor means.
Oh, that's true. Symbol of pain.
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
You're the X.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad we're having this conversation and getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends.
I'm not
waiting
gonna
for me
kiss
on
her,
the
that's
platform.
fucked up.
I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
Cool. I don't Cool. Oh, I don't like the asterisk. That might sound very rude. Just look at her.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Conclude.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her
Ugh.
tiny little wrist.
I did buy this.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Okay.
Please don't give me any gifts.
I don't want to say it could don't go. Just because the option's there. But that's stinky, so don't go.
No.
No,
Don't
you Lamel.
Don't beg. It will only make
Wait,
her,
I have other questions.
Yes. Somewhere
You do
hidden
it?
among
Okay.
The options popping up in your nervous system.
Oh, I don't want to know what happens.
That will make her love you again and not go to the aerodrome at all. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her.
This doesn't feel
her body
right.
close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Yeah. And
The moment is ending. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
that's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one
I'm
thing
not
you have to
going
see.
back. I think this is very interesting.
I'm pregnant.
Is it his? The man I heard on the phone?
Yes. He did
Oh,
it.
that's fucked up. I kissed you. I'm sorry.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember?
You
poverty-stricken
I'm
fuck.
Ooh, I changed my mind about you.
Now go ahead.
I changed my mind about you. I changed my mind about you. I changed my mind about you.
No, this has to
You can't just say that to me.
do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
That's why there's a mass murder option. Oh, you don't happen now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
I understand.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And
I mean, with the way you're treating me right now, I might as well be a martyr.
I must be on the 10:20 flight.
I don't want to say no. Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening.
Oh, is this
3 times a
why?
week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
What if this is the reason why Harry had a drinking problem?
I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing
That's the gum.
like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness after leaving you the first time so long ago.
This is so intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
That's... Oh. Oh, that hurts. Holy fuck. Oh, my shirtless? I am.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
My sleep was deep and invigorating. Oh, actually, it's total annihilation, Kim, I'll be honest.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
My sleep was deep and invigorating.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Yes.
Okay.
He's still worried.
What is... Oh. Okay. It looked like I was shirtless for a second. Will this be different now that I rested?
Soft covers. Serialized.
Nope. Okay. What is this? Interesting. Because I am short, I always forget there's higher stuff I can interact with, and I usually miss it. Does that mean I can go through here? Oh, this is different than what it was in the dream. This hatch is jammed shut. Water rush is low, far down below. Firing slit, you can't see inside. This must have been a direct hit to take out such a large chunk. The distant sound of cargo ships signals horns echo into water. It reads its voice strangely. No, it's nothing. Are you sure about that? Now you might be wondering, Esper, is this gonna be another fucking 9-hour stream? That's a good question. The ice cracked under your feet, be careful not to fall through. This is really fun. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. The inside of the fortress, you can make out the console on the last door. Console? A lettered military altar showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. $13!
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Oh?
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress?
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Tio Motiri, like the ones we found at Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
In between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Him with a pair of binoculars, I could be able to see the inside of the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective.
I like the way you said good.
Shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than ever.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. Then again, his face twitches.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Turn away. An old medicine cabinet. Help. Dramamine. Only 20 cents? Alright. You feel your eyes on your back. Somebody's watching you, but you can't say where. Oh shit! Oh shit! No way to jump down there without breaking a few bones. Good point, good point. Ba, 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 ba.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Crazy sight.
In the rain mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
I'm shaking my head. I'm not doing that. The winch is broken. Alright, interesting. That dream portion was very nice. Okay. Anything here? Nope. For that cutscene part, I was wondering why I couldn't go back in. It made sense now. Oh.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel.
I forget.
A frequency band and even a keyboard.
Oh, it's actually spelled that way. Okay, what does this
The
say?
console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, determine it here.
Could this open it?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
One way to find out.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room.
Hmm.
It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Like
nothing happens.
Okay, radio.
The dial slides under the glass silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words "Feld Insula" are written on the band. An idea lights up in your head.
Maybe we can contact Suna, the programmer lady?
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I
Oh.
think they call it.
Okay.
That won't work.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. But it would not be very good military technology if programmer ladies could control it remotely.
Okay.
Also, it's ancient,
Fair enough.
incompatible. We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
Okay.
The boat engine.
You can do it some for the boat engine?
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
Okay.
The consul stands by.
Leave. Dunk, 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 dunk. I don't think for conceptualization, which sucks, I can't level it up. Can't level that up. Can level perception up. So that's maxed out. Interfacing is also maxed out. Like keep my morale up. Volition, Inland Empire, dreams, and waking life, empathy, work your neurons, authority, reports, understand cop culture, suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Just cause I can. 6. JK, revert. Now we gotta go get fuel, so we gotta leave. Okay. I got to the fucking. Okay. It's upstairs. I'm a dummy. Alright. It's gonna be some shit like, wow, somebody stole all the fuel. Wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Now we can interact with it. Barrels run empty. Not enough fuel. You have to look elsewhere. Damn. Alright. Give me your in the way. Okay, that was a weird noise outside. I'm good now. Okay. So, bro, sometimes the walking is so janky, but I love the story in this. You know what? I'm gonna just keep clicking. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're gonna be like, there's no fuel in here. You gotta use the boat. And you're stuck here. The depot that supplies this chain is long gone from the coast. Anything more?
There's a rain-soaked match.
B triple prime.
A single and an empty can of beans on the ground.
Anything?
The springs trepidate. A small piece of Martinez coastline.
Got you. Okay. Did I just miss a spot? They said Kim said there's gas everywhere. But I can't see shit. I think I missed an area again. What?
Yes? What do you want to know?
That's it.
Good.
Cleaning out the rooms. This might be interesting. cancel. Maybe later. Maybe another time. Yeah, so there's no fuel over here either. Okay. Oh, there is still some fuel in here. Why can't I use that?
The console is powered off and covered in dust. Nothing happens.
Possibly.
This device was used.
Oh, you gotta put energy in the generator, dumbass. Okay.
This old cylinder. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Yes. That'll do it. Now we go down. Da, 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 not a man. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
A dim golden glow.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Oh, look at that dust falling out. Finally aged. Not a woman.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
That's just me.
After you.
Before when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What's there is pointless to ask, so...
A dim golden glow animates the
side
console.
radio dial?
The dial slides.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer.
Okay.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim ambient orange.
Now that the lights are on, will you let me interact with this? Watch, it's gonna be like plus...
Soft covers. Serialized. Fantastic.
I stand corrected. I think the lighting is gonna be... Ooh, this is pretty! Walk slow, it might be dangerous. Saving! Saving! Walk slow. Oh! Small white flowers bloom, blossom all around you. A rubber dinghy is deflated and broken. Okay. That's green for some odd reason over there. Not our man. That is not interactable. Okay. Oh. The air smells sweet and scary somehow. Who are you? I don't like that sound.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Search. Thank you, Reggie.
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now?
Did you recently?
I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put down their to put out their fire? Two twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Sorry, I hit my mic. Alright. You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his left side. His right side remains motionless.
Did you close the glass door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled it.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
The boat engine. On the water.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Is that
but it gets the job done.
Is that a Belmograph?
It's a Triangong 446.
Okay.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
Oh, your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Ah.
Have you come to make me one of them?
His left eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Another spitball lands in the ashes. That's all the answer he gives. The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Oh. Kim? Kim?
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it.
The
It's
hell
a
with
walking
it.
stick anyway.
Nice line.
It's out of bullets.
Oh.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
As he said.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Hi, Mung Mung. I hope you're comfortable and feeling better. This is the jacketed ammunition.
The right type and the right calibre.
Hope you're comfy.
He's liking this.
Have you killed anyone? Yes. One person. And accidentally, some people died without my intention. Stole the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches.
Oh.
Strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You went in too fast. Over-eager.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thank you, Logic. You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
What do you feel?
Supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
I'm not gonna give an old man drugs.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
You know, the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself in all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get here, but how did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Have you been to the weapons cache?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma Graves, right?
Damage beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Do you smoke Tio Maturi cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Why don't you want there?
I don't want to.
Okay.
They're all traitor.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
They're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
You said you deserted. What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was he for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II.
Congenitally
built it to
deformed.
restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
Okay.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Polish army.
Iblis,
Iblis? Iblis.
the black-eyed angel.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Understood.
Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
You've been in here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's a length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up?
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are walking. The gas streetlights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I've been there. The city's a cinderbox. It may still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
More time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you said some, hand-eye coordination. So, going straight. Did you use that gun? Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor? Colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth the night of the March 4th.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit myself in the head.
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom.
Oh, you
Now,
were the stalker, were you?
you got it. Remember? The boot print minds were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Dros.
Fucking imbecile.
X, don't insult him like that, you jerk.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Corbe, and the size is 43.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Here's all the shits I got you without difference too.
Corrupt henchman.
The old man's more. He's gonna crack, but you need a little more.
Well, maybe I was behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere in Martinez.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
I may.
A young woman called Classe. Ring any bells? Flowers like this were behind her window.
Classe.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yes, Classe, you haven't heard her name, have you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right?
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
We done the ballistics. This shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dros. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into the window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
I don't need your crop unit. I got. That's rude. Okay.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I'm calling it.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's very unclimactic, but it's very nice, and it feels tuned to the story or overall series. It as a series.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night?
If the old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Oh. If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw on the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Who does?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. This man has seen past her. like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
One more thing about this woman.
Woman.
And inexplicably, it doesn't go with his pained voice.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
You looked into it?
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Are you sure we checked the submersible? There was nothing there.
Why would I?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You saw her name on the passport, but before when I said her name is Claudia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say?
It was something. I don't remember.
Okay.
It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol.
Cloaca.
Cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this?
I'm not blind, am I?
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him?
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf, airport bag in hand.
Try to forget
It's
that.
no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
Say nothing.
The old man raises his gaze, a bitter taste on his tongue.
Found the people?
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
How did you get close enough to see your bruises?
I have my ways.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it up.
But that nook too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
Did you leave the dried Maybells behind their window?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
Why did you?
I was there one night, and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room, on the floor. I'd never seen her do that before.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there, to leave the flowers.
Something put the thought on you, a compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here, waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us hear first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seaport.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
I hope Classy is doing well.
There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again.
More
It straightens his back.
more specific.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the hot pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So,
Is he talking?
actually,
I think he means Joyce for that one.
the worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform.
Oh, he's dead now.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Koyon. That's all the rich really want.
Oh.
Sex with their own children. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
You mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click.
Oh, just not.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. That one.
Stitch! Thank you!
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Who the fuck is Gaston? Alright, there's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Let's back off now.
Calm down. I'm not angry.
Alright.
I adore him. He reminds me of everything we fought for.
Alright.
Glad. It's all gone.
Composure.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
By dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
How about are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Or about pyrohalidin?
I don't know what that is.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
You're under arrest for the murder of the criminal colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Didn't you?
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
He's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
Wait.
Now on to the boat.
You thought you
What?
heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does that have room for three?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
Maybe I can ask that nitpicker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
We could all fit in the little boat?
Actually, no.
Okay. I don't want Kim to be hurt, so I think would it What if he kills Kim? But then what if something else kills Kim? You could come back for me once you've taken him to the priest. Fuck.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here.
Okay.
I can escort him to the pier with you.
You're right.
This world.
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Kim, don't die. If you die, I'm gonna be really sad. What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes, and you feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim, can
I
you
can't
see it?
make out one small thing in
Kim, you're
there.
looking at it. Kim, you're looking at it. Do you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence.
Be very, very careful.
Oh.
creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Laid the pheromone on thick. The corpse will be marked. Your corpse will be marked by what? Okay. Lena's childhood experience. Yes, yes.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow. Soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Okay,
The head
Kim.
of the creature
Okay,
is
Kim.
crowned by
This is
reeds,
your time to take
and
the
its
picture.
eyes are like small droplets of water.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright
This
light.
is pretty.
Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
For all time.
Touch it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays
Lick it.
frozen. It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you. Tufts of reeds pointed from limb and head alike, odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Pet it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Hello, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on my tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
It's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam
But I licked
slowly
it.
turns
But I licked
a
it.
darker shade, like burnt caramel.
But I
as
licked
the
it.
insect moves
Kim.
its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
I tasted it. Spoke to the hanged man. Interesting. Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
In my heart.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement and unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
By what? Good night, Sarkon. Have a great rest of my stream. Thank you. Good night, Sarkon. Sleep well. Thank you for your stay. By what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
What do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have the foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
This would explain its antenna being smaller.
This is the explanation I came up with?
No, it's what the 3 meters tall stick insect came up with.
All's well that ends well.
Yes, I am lucky. It is nothing compared to the horror that is you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. A nerve mirror of horrifying fidelity. Constant, never-ending damnation.
I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the picture in your head. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species.
It is a nice
of the
new
author
voice.
Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No, no one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective.
This
A
doesn't
dew of
match.
blood that
This
smells
doesn't
like
match.
Strawberries. Across the calm sea, the first in 1,000 years. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revelshop, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Where does this come from?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Perhaps all I can do is beat our fists against it.
You can also eat it.
Oh.
If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Oh, that's cute. Yum yum. Okay. Is this a dream?
No. You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
Me? Oh.
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The Pale is humanoid?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Oh.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink.
Oh, please don't blink.
You misplace us all one day, or just forget.
I'll be extra careful not to blink.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Am I having a seizure, Kim?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Okay. Think I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Okay.
No. There is one more.
Out of all the creatures I've met, you are the... No, Kim is the kindest. You are the most... you are the beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I will try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Good point.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Kinda like a surskit. Ooh. I was not expecting that to happen. That was a nice segment.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there among the reeds.
Evidence!
Items.
It's gone.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Oh no.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Mm-hmm. T-water helmet. Rifle scope. Cassie's passport. Oh, so that's what he did take it, but he didn't remember. Interesting. Alright. Anything else over here before I do so? Oh, I moved the window. Whoop. Alright. You under arrest, old man?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
No, you can.
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse.
He's
a
wearing
light
a
shiver
cape?
passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
Mm-hmm.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
Yes.
The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be...
We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr. Rose.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should...
Show him the oranges.
No reaction.
No reaction.
This is an old man.
Let's have a closer look at that after.
Nothing. The last
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor bee.
I'm gonna let you rest now.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Well, that's everything here. So now we're going back to the mainland, and I think I'm gonna end soon. Could you believe it? Wow. If I can find the exit or the entrance. I think it's this way. Unless I get interested again. Where is it? Oh. Now how do I get back there? Fuck. If I were to have like a stat board on top of me, like my ability for directions would be like -2. Okay, there we go. Having a good time, having a good time. What was I doing again? Leaving. Whoop. Whoop. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Where's the boat? I think the boat is. Oh, please go on those stairs. Okay, I think the boat is this way.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's go back.
Let's. We are done here.
Yep.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Oh.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer.
So,
the sea is calm.
Julian and who else?
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
That's not Elysium? Oh.
Look what the tide brought in. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
No one seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Huh?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Move on.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
I should have saved.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent. It's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Do you like idols? Let's smile together. I'm smiling. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Okay. Hi, Andy. Hi, Sojigi. Hi, Hi, Kira. Hi, Colin. Hi, Sea-Line. Hi, Jopan. Hi, Jopan. I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Hi, Yams. These these nuts raid. Anyone else in the chat wanna spell these nuts? Oh, is it yo? These nuts. Okay. Oh, Crystal, you weren't there for it, but I told Ice. I clipped it, but I was like, "Have you heard of Blue's Clues? Do you watch Blue's Clues, right, Ice?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Do you know the guy in the green shirt?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, what? He's like, isn't there like 3 of them? And I was like, what's the name of the first one? And he goes it and he Googles it and he goes, it's Steve. And I go, Steve Jobs died from ligma balls. And he goes, oh, hello Nepem-san. And he's like, oh. And then I told him, but wait, what's the name of the second one? He's like, I'm not gonna do it. And then that's like, please search up the second one. And he does, and he goes, it's Joe. And I go, yeah, it's Joe Mama. And then I ended and then I ended it right after the mama. and then like 2 streams later, he stops by. I was like, oh, how was your stream? And he's like, check DMs. And then I open it. I was like, did you finish? Oh, did he? Yeah, he did hit me with gulpin. Oh, I'll tell another one after, but but yeah, he was like, check DMs, and I open it. Where I asked him, did you finish Zelda? And then I open my DMs, and it says, he sends me the fucking cat image with its weird smirk, and then he says, did you finish these nuts? And then I was like, what sounds do turkeys make? And he goes, or something like that. And I was like, they gobble. And he's like, oh yeah, they gobble. And I was like, gobble, gobbling the stick. But yeah. If he asks you, what the evolution of Macargo is, or Slugma, don't fall for it. Hi, it's Isaac. I got it. I saw the one on my timeline where it was like, oh, Wendy would have been proud. And I was like, who's Wendy? And it's like, Wendy's nuts slap your face. That's another one. I hope he didn't see that one yet. But yeah, this. Good luck, Crystal. Oh, okay.
What does he?
Oh, this
say
is a
for
long
himself?
dialogue.
He left you to catch the bullets.
So, Trant Heidelstein turns out to be special consultant Trant Heidelstein.
Yes, I'm Tran Heidelstein. I
Oh,
never said I
Trant,
wasn't Tran
not Trant. What are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial
I've been streaming for so long.
psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
I've been super into this game, Crystal. Last stream I streamed for 9.5 hours. I'm gonna finish this. I just need to finish this story thing because I can't save. Same game? Yeah, same game. I've been playing this game for like, I think this is the 4th stream. Where like, yeah, I think this is the 4th stream. Cheering me on, thank you. But yeah, apparently this game takes anywhere from 50 to 75 hours to finish. And I think, what's 24 plus 7? 31 hours. I'm 31 hours in now. But yeah.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Where have you been all this time? There's a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off.
Oh.
You
Hello,
said
Pudstorm.
your style.
Hello.
You're detective god.
Thank you for joining the first day. Oh, I forgot to say my line. I knew you'd join here. But yeah. Forgetful. part of me just really wants to skip through the dialogue. Thank you for stretch and hydrate. Oh, okay. Sleep well, Crystal. I think didn't you stream for like 3 hours? I'm not too sure. But wait. It's Sunday's a subathon, right? Right? I understand if you're knocked out now. But I'm excited. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me. Why didn't you detect? I'm not like that anymore.
You're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit 1,000,000 times over.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Okay.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend.
Yeah, I'm
drunks,
excited.
Harry.
Woohoo!
A legendary local drunk.
Wait. You mentioned the tax force?
Yeah. Major crimes unit under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
I get it.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, I sure don't.
He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke.
Good night. Sleep well. Big day soon. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's very good.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but
Hydrate
also
again!
mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all
I
very
brought 3 water bottles with me this time because I knew I'm gonna be really fixated on this game. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd one. Thank you, Mong Mong. Drink all of them. I hope you're comfy. Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my
Oh,
theories,
this is
but
so
I
much.
would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically?
Comfy vibes all around. Nice.
psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Earlier it was very warm in my area, and I took like a heat nap, but it got cooler, and then that's why I wanted to play this again, which is good. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia? Trant? I can go for that. Shit, kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying. Or insane. Or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the New World mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
When I left the when I got on the boat to go back here, I didn't expect this entire dialogue to have happened. I just wanted to go to bed in the game so I can end the stream. But this is kind of like when you play Pokemon and then your rival just barges in right before you hit the hospital.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trump, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership, now.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned
Oh,
that.
my bad.
I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the pot key? Or do we need to get him
I don't
on
like
the
your
disability
tone.
pension?
I feel a sneeze coming up. Please don't.
You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Okay.
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand there.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it to the ocean when I was drunk.
So refreshing. It just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property. That's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
I wanna try it. 42%. Slick! I'm so slick! I'm super slick! I caught it!
Not today, badge.
The drama is unnecessary. I got the badge also.
And your gun?
Here we go again. Lost gun. Lost gun. Trying to terrorize you.
Gun is right here.
Phew, he has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Oh! No, that is my gun. I thought, okay. So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun?
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum.
I had a little drink.
A little drink? You smell like a corpse. I'm downwind.
But I haven't drunken at all.
You smell
Maybe
like
once.
shit.
Because I wanted the stats. That's it.
You let a suspect escape, Harry. Classier is something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself in the head. Or the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who
I
were
am
gunned down. The streets are
1,
literally
2,
red
3.
with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
I got 7 bars of morale. You
He did
can't hurt
everything
me.
he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
What he said.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yofretor.
Kim, you got my back.
Well, the
Kim.
drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job. Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder.
I know you're just digging low, and then you're gonna jump higher above the hole and make myself look good, right?
It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is.
That's a nice touch. I said as a joke on the grind as a dialogue option, and he quotes it.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds.
Kim, you
I
got
think
my
we may
back.
be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the
And the
shows
proof.
it to the officers across the yard.
Take that.
The wind blows,
Take that.
flipping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Hosiana? I don't know what that means. As you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Yes, the phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drone.
Yeah, don't fire me.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your
Oh
case.
my goodness.
Now is the time. Now or never.
Okay. The killer. We might have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich.
Yeah.
A revolutionary matronym.
I don't have the time for this. Straight to the motive, please.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Too bad.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilyanovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years, 70 something?
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
I did all I could. Every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
You're doubting me now.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
I also, There was a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in the boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Thank you, Judith.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Also fixed. Ooh. I looked into the mystery of the Dune commercial area.
I don't know what a Dune commercial area is.
Bruises, where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why?
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Everything else doesn't matter. Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Take me back.
So I have to. Jude?
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Oh, even more? Okay, I have a few questions before you go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Because the suspect seems to...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Alright.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
You tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist.
Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
Damn.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out, or she'll faint.
What will you do now, Kim?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk.
Am I reaching the end? No way. About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the débardeurs strike in Terminal B. Among representatives of every industry in Coal City. You read.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains.
Nah, work in my station.
Work with Price?
Would fit him. I'm crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name? Who?
Dora something. Dora Ingelund? Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
I heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station. Haven't you heard?
That's why Kim
We're
should
the bad
join.
guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is
Lieutenant.
an understaffed station, and the district is too big.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Oh, Torsen.
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean.
Okay.
They're not fit to
Sea Wing.
There are 4 wings.
There's
Okay.
also
He's
Whatever.
anything but a loser.
Prices?
Ptolemy Price?
Okay.
Is this
He's one of the most...
Somewhere, they speak
Okay.
of change.
Did
the city.
we recently shoot
the
up
tension
church
on the streets.
by any chance?
They
What?
speak.
So he remembers that.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
There may
that
have
one.
been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm
Okay.
not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Alright.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
So I work in Bloody Murder Station.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Right.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage.
Oh,
It's a
are we
20-minute
driving
drive
right
to
away?
Jamrock.
Can I save?
Under the noonday sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks.
Somebody's
Fire
driving
trucks
outside.
As far as the eye
In
can
4 in
see,
the goddamn
from
AM.
Main Street
Alright.
to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
It is time.
Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yes. Can I save? Oh no, we're moving. Look at that shoulder pad! Oh my god! I patted him on the back. Romantic. Bye, Kim. Oh, we're going to? Oh, they showed the limp now. Man, why couldn't it be Kim? I was leaning his shoulder over. Get in there. Huh. Huh. Oh. No. Did I thought it was a 50-hour game. Did I finish? did I accidentally finish the game? is, is, is there a post-credits part of the game? GG boys, hi gimme! Did I not tell you we're gonna finish the game? I guess I read too fast on certain parts. I thought there was gonna be more. That was super satisfying though. Like, if there was no after part of this game, I wouldn't be mad. I think I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna have post completion depression, where like you ever go to a con, and after that you just feel sad because you had so much fun at the con. I call that post con depression. It's gonna be post game completion depression. But yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the soundtrack after this. Holy fuck, it was so good. Do other playthroughs? I don't know about all that. It's gonna be a lot of me clicking through. I don't know about all that. Maybe I might go back to it. But if this is the end, yeah, I might go back to it another time, or like off stream probably. Colin, you can watch me play off stream, but be a fighter, be an arse. No, thank you. But yeah, yeah, they told. But yeah, congrats on beating the game. Thank you, that book. Bedtime question mark? Probably dinner question mark. The plot was really nice, like how characters that you initially meet, like you're like, oh, they're just an NPC, but then you can go back around. There's stuff that go back around them. Okay, Final Cut voice acting, interesting. But yeah, 3 a.m. in the morning for you, not for me. It's 4:15. But yeah, yeah, I really liked how the one behind the murder this entire time was like an outsider. It wasn't anybody in there. It was someone else like peering outside, and then it's like kind of dramatic irony. Not dramatic irony. That's something different. But like ironic how there's all this build up to that quote unquote war between the working class and Evart's group. That was interesting. Or like the Pines, that was interesting. Yeah. And then the Phasmid. I thought that was all bullshit, and then the Phasmid came out, and then like we took the picture for the proof too. That was satisfying. But yeah, yeah, I just really like flawed characters, and the fact that we were like a policeman that had alcoholism, and had issues. It just came out from a blackout and had amnesia. That was interesting. Not gonna lie, after I played, was it Orange Juice, 99% or whatever that game is. I played that with like Eve, and then I molded in it. So when I saw the dice cubes initially, I got I got kind of pissed off, but I got over it. But yeah, are we nearing towards the credits? I don't know what else to address about the game. It was so nice. Whenever the dice rolled and then the event happened, that was a nice touch. I used to like visual novels a lot with like dating sims, and then yeah, and then I bought some to play on the Switch, like on my own time, and then I got really tired of just reading and lost interest in it, or I wouldn't play it because I got lazy. But then this is a good way. This was a good way. This isn't a dating sim. Like, yeah, dating sims. I forgot what it's called, but it's a steampunk one. I played Amnesia. Ironically, I played Amnesia in the past, and then you probably know Mystic Messenger, Mong. I didn't finish playing Mystic Messenger, but I played oh yeah, it was Code Realize. But then I also played the two games by Chariots before Mystic Messenger came out. It was called Nameless, the one you must recall, I think, and then I played Dandelion. Those are good. Nameless made me cry a little bit. What else did I play? But yeah, I played Amnesia, and then I need to play Code Realize. And then I know of Diabolic Lovers, but then no, I don't think that game ever got like a translation, so I never played it. But I've seen the anime and such. Kind of funny. But yeah, this game is kind of like a visual novel, but then you can actually do stuff, like move in it. But like, but yeah, I like this game a lot more than like Telltale and like David Cage games where they're like, oh, everything you do affects this shit, but it really doesn't, and it's actually pretty linear. But yeah, this was really fun. And then the ending where you get into the police car, like I wasn't expecting this to happen. I thought we were just gonna rest or like do something before it happened, but it's a good wrap up to what you did in the game. Kind of sad I didn't get to sell the radio. No, or to sell money to buy the radio to see what the jam was. That would have been interesting. I think how long is this credit scene? It deserves to be this lengthy with how nice it was. This game was inspired by a lot of old school CRPGs like Planescape Torment or Baldur's Gate. Thank you for saying it, Blink. But yeah. I don't know what those are. I'm really sorry. I'm ignorant. But Colin and Hero mentioned that this is very similar to the original Fallout. And then Colin was like, I'm surprised you like this because I never played Fallout and I don't like FPS games. But I was just like, if you think about it, this is like Fallout without the FPS. But yeah, I just like RPGs. Title card! But yeah. We finished it! Pachi, 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 pachi. Top down click move, the whole thing. Yeah! Okay. Oh yeah, we finished. Pachi, 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 pachi. 8 hour, we hit the 8 hour mark with the credits. Wow! Is there anyone, is anyone fucking streaming? Is there anyone I'm following that's streaming right now? There's only Azusa. Only Azusa streaming. So we're gonna raid Azusa. Thank you. Crystal's not here, but I'm glad she I'm glad she rated. And thank you for those who stopped by. And me just being fixated on this game. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. I'm probably gonna do some more drawings because I haven't drawn in like 3 days just to play this game. But yeah, okay. Raid. Yeah, told me. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta think of a raid message. Hmm. 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 Disco raid. This is gonna be the raid message. Okay, I'm gonna show my end screen a little because I spent 7 hours on this and I gotta remember I gotta do that before I raid.